Pathfinder. Here we go again. Every time. I don't know why. The fish escape soon. Maybe. One day. Who knows? Never. Let's assume never. We fight this guy now. I don't know when how close we are to the end. I think we're close to the end. I kinda hope we are. We've played it for a long while now. Guy went up to the sun now. Who's this? Up and up. Going down, the Sky. You're going down. I think we'll do an image on you. Haste on everyone. Oh, don't use the cooking. Jesus.
No reason to pause.
Air barrier.
Everyone counts on me.
Legendary proportions. I burn.
Let us bide our
64, and then what's the spell? 65. Damn, this scary. Shoot you ugly, like, chop you ugly mug off. Whoa.
You are bad at pretending to be uninterested, imposter. I know you came down from heaven and even scooped to a conversation with that flighty killer Nocticula, the Crusader goddess, and the Lady in Shadow. So that is how far you are willing to go to be rid of me.
Scary's voice carries over the ruined Sarkorian capital. The towering monstrosity is gazing at the gloomy skies of the world wound. He seems to pay no heed to anything around him. Diomede. Got him. Whoa. Wow, he's creepy.
Ooh, sounds like somebody's jealous. The goddess had a chat with Nocticula, a chat with us. But no matter how much you yell at her, you get diddly squat.
Are you puffing up your tail again, buddy? I'm pretty sure the goddess spoke with the commander, and all the while you were shaking so hard you could barely stand. Too scared to look at her.
She's just a little too bright is all. So I covered my eyes so I didn't get blinded. And the shakes, the weather was kind of chilly. There was a bit of a breeze going. Aside from that, it was nice chatting with a goddess all friendly like. Doesn't happen every day. And for some folks, it doesn't happen ever.
Well, he sticks his tongue out at the demon lord. The sound of the Scary's voice causes a reaction in radiance. True to its name, it shines brighter and brighter and begins to give off heat. It's as if the sword is silently singing as it prepares for battle.
the light of heaven.
Lan's unable to avert his eyes from the blade. Great. She's in elemental form, so I can't see the sword right now. Listen in silence.
It's no use, imposter. Your efforts are futile. I heard that even your new mortal weapon, your crusader leader, laughed at you.
What? I am a days ignoring you, Discovery. Well, aren't you a sad sight?
The imposter goddess and her imposter instruments. I know what you're made of. Mortal ambitions, mortal frailty, and fear of decay, forever imprinted on mortal souls. Even yours, once mortal Elmade.
What fear lives in you, Demon Lord?
What have we here? Your servant wishes to read me, imposter. Is this the interest of a fish diving into a net? Or something else? I am the net. I am fear. I am the swarm. I come to feast.
And I am the sea, come to wash you away. Drown. Slowly, very slowly, Discovery lowers his head and looks at you. In his enormous compound eyes, you see a mind utterly alien to your own, but full of understandable, familiar curiosity. Radiance sends out a wave of light. With joy and fervor, it welcomes the battle. Radiance is transformed. The Demon Lord's howl shakes the earth. Don't need elemental form. I want to see the sword then. Yo! Fire everything! Full power, the weapon. Die, you bastard. You die, demon.
This condition is irrational.
Things come. Use your wand. Devouring Lust. Maximized. Empowered. Level 9 spell. Fire rain in you. Fire! Horrid locust swarm. Mind affecting. Attacking who? Shadow demon.
Cover me, alright?
Getting cured more. Something. Use it. Angels. Smite him. Ability low.
Rich enough.
The moan bellows over the area. It feels as if the very stones of eyes, the ancient ravaged capital of Sarkoris, are crying in pain under the unbearable weight.
Impossible! I am chaos and death! I am the end of times! I cannot be defeated!
Host of emotions burns into Sky's massive compound eyes. Anger that turns into pain, then shock which begets anger once more. I will free this land of you, Discari. Your time's at an end. For a moment you see in your mind's eye the square in Canabris where it all began. Except now you two have switched places. Discari is the one teetering at the edge of a chasm while you stand firm. The vision fades, but your power responds to it and erupts in a single mighty torrent. Your body tenses, the wound in your chest bursts into flames, bleeding heavily as if trying to kill you. But can this stop you? Now, when you're a step away from victory? No.
The waiting's never fun.
The road awaits.
Rules are made to be broken.
Can't use it.
Meditate on your mistakes. It might make you feel better.
You can resurrect him. Ah.
Fighting for a righteous cause is certainly different from a simple massacre. The former is more bloody and performed with pimples out. My God.
Storyteller. Dead? This guy's not dead. Calm down. What's the storyteller doing here? Huh? That is projection. A familiar figure emerges before you. The storyteller's unseeing eyes are turned toward the city ruins behind you. It appears that despite his blindness, he perceives something that the rest of you do not. He's gone. He is no more. The demon lord has perished. He has freed our realm of his dark presence. This poor city, the capital of a ruined nation, has become a snare for both demons and mortals. I heard the cries of the dying even before they rang out. They are dead. They are falling along with the city. But such was the cost of this victory. What you have accomplished is unheard of, Commander. But you must not squander this chance. Forces have already gathered near Dresden to set out on their last march. Into the heart of the wound. We await your return. Maybe if everyone's waiting for us there, could you please tell them to prepare a victory banquet for us? Tell them Abel wants cake. Abel gives little Jargasax Agamor and Alhandre an indulgent look. Jarcy will have half a cake. Storyteller, what are you doing here? Witnessing a story, Knight Commander. Witnessing a story yet again. See, look, how does it feel, being just a witness? The way I see it, you should be making the story, if you've got what it takes. But what is it with you folk and stories? I hate stories. Anything exciting enough to make for a good story is best avoided, I tell you. Everyone has their part to play. Some must make the story, some must witness it and remember, and some must be there to listen to it afterwards. What will Tiscari do now? He returned to the abyss, to his rafting rifts. He did not return the victor. The great demon lord, the usher of the apocalypse, failed to kill a mortal. He failed. I'm not sure which will hurt him more, your power or the realization of his defeat. Tiscari is arrogant to the point of insanity. It's more likely that he'll bide his time rather than launch another attack and risk everything. And while he's recovering, you'll have enough time to complete your mission and rid us of the world. What mortals were you talking about? Who has fallen along with the city? Brave Iverbeth fought to the bitter end. This was the last day of her crusade. The Order of the Flaming Lance lost its leader, and perhaps its heart. Who knows if it will rise again after suffering these losses. Lystra died too. Many foot soldiers have left us. Who will remember their names? Who will preserve their stories? Good. Now make haste for Dresden, Commander. Your allies are on the way there already. The story is drawing to a close. To a close, but it's not over yet. Lystra died too. Wait, but more shit. Oh my god. I'm died. Back to Dresden. What's here? Close the world room. Defeat a Wheelu still, aren't we? Scar is finally defeated. Dead, but... Time to close the room now. Whoa, look at them all. Treants and angels, mimics, sadders. The gates of Dresden are open wide, and the army that came back from Eyes is standing before you. Hundreds of eyes are watching your triumphant return to the city. The welcoming crowd looks joyful yet hesitant. From time to time, someone breaks into song but quickly falters, or starts cheering and sheepishly stops. Your crusaders of Mendev watch you and your followers with respect clearly born out of fear. They greet you with a crisp salute.
Welcome. I see you have returned. You once again saved me from death, and our army from inglorious defeat. I cannot call your methods flawless, but there is no denying they brought us victory when almost all hope had been lost. All hail the commander! Long live our hero!
Nevi is standing still. Her pale face is still devoid of emotion, like the pallid visage of a marble statue. She already knows what about Iverbeth's demise. Sorry, Iverbeth is dead, Nevia. Nevia's eyes flash, and for an instant, you feel skewered by her gaze. The intensity of her stare fades, and she gives you a curt nod. Salute. The Queen responds with a sharp salute, and all of her knights follow.
But now the crusade must face Threshold. It is time for the final confrontation. The last bloody and decisive battle. Few of us will come back alive. Give us all a few words before you lead us on what is to be our final push. Once you are finished with your speech, please come and see me. I'd like to speak with you in private.
Speech, speech! The three crusaders start chanting in unison, and the rest of Dresden happily joins them. Friends, know that nothing is impossible. The corruption and demons will be gone, and what we used to call the world wound will become blossoming fields once more. Only one final push remains, so let us make it together. We are one. Yes, just like real heroes, because we are real heroes. Avery does a little happy dance. Say I'm gonna leave after. Whoa. My fate is forever bound to you and to this place. I hope to see the former world room blooming again. Hope to find my home among you all, after we rid ourselves of the demons and their filth. So why wait? Let's give them a ding behind the ear right now, yells somebody in the crowd. The soldiers enthusiastically bellow their agreement. Belligerent cries, happy songs, jokes, and well wishes merge together into a joyous and clamorous hymn.
This is where my crusade ends, Commander. Without Beth, I don't belong here.
Olivia looks at you with a stony face. It looks like she wants to add something else, but she purses her lips and turns away instead. Storyteller. Storyteller appears behind you as if from nowhere. The grey-haired elf is nodding in amazement in time with your words and the crowd's joyful cheering. I have become witness to astonishing things. What happened here is more than just a story of mortal triumph over demons. I now realize that you are not just a leader with unusual powers. You are the living harbinger of change. Indeed, you are so fickle that you have rallied all kinds of different allies to your cause. Your power reminds me of a spring wind. It wipes away the dust and heralds the coming of a new season. I hope we'll get to see it soon. A spring in the land sought poison the long dead. Dorgalinda, it's done, Commander. The most difficult moment demanded that we make the most difficult decision, and we did. The first requisitions have been made, the warehouses have been resupplied, the soldiers have their weapons and food. The people curse our names, of course, call us the new fellows of the crusade. Except, they're back home, and we're on the front lines. They couldn't see that we were hanging by a thread. They can't understand that we had to act the way we did. History will absolve us, Commander. Because this crisis has taught us to use resources sparingly, we've even ended up with a certain surplus of funds. I propose we use them to build a majestic cathedral. You know we have a few sins on our conscience. If praying for forgiveness doesn't work, maybe buying it will. Oh dear, forget it. Let's celebrate instead. I say we use the spare money to build ourselves one hell of a palace. A real commander's residence, with peacocks. Usually a cathedral would be wonderful, but I think I have an even better idea. Let's use the money to create a magnificent garden, in memory of the fallen, and as a promise that very soon Sarkoris will bloom again. Man, we're still at war here. All resources must go toward fortifying our defences. We should construct the kind of fortress that would deter anyone from even thinking about attacking Dresden. Do we have any other choice? Furrowing her brow grimly, Dorgalinda says with determination, "The end justifies any means. We're fighting for this world, and I don't care what it thinks of us. We'll save it by force if we have to." Do they really call us the fellows out loud? I'm afraid so. But what can we do about it if it was the only way to win? Don't listen to them, Commander. They're the words of people back home who owe you their lives. Dorgalinda gives you a crooked smile. You can court-martial me after the war if you want, but for now we must snatch victory from the jaws of our enemy at any cost, and by any means necessary. And hear what my advisors say. What do we need a palace for? Woljif goggles at you. What do you mean, what for? To live a life befitting people of your status. Without getting soaked to the bone in a tattered tent. Without shivering in the Citadel's drafts. Something with a little class, you know. with servants, a marble bathroom, a warm privy. I'm a veteran of the Crusade. Can't I have a few small pleasures in life? Land, a palace in the middle of a war? Well, Jeff, there's a certain difference between your sob stories about your rough childhood, which, however, we aristocrats who've been eating off golden plates our whole lives could never understand, and the shameless depravity you've just offered us. The Crusade is not a shop you can squeeze every now and again for some quick coin. If I hear any more suggestions to splurge at the expense of this holy cause, I'll take you into a nice warm bathroom or privy and drown you. Is this the time to be cultivating gardens? It's always time to make beautiful and living things. Once Sarkoris was a flourishing, plentiful land. The wound changed it, but we're here to fight the wound, are we not? With magic, potions, and skilled gardeners at our side, we could recreate a piece of the blessed nature of old Sarkoris, and from that garden, seeds of a happy future will scatter all throughout the surrounding lands. Told you, if once we have a palace, you can grow whatever you like. Flowers, cucumbers, anything. Go crazy. But right now, we need something more substantial and comfortable. The chief and I, we haven't been bending over backward just to be breaking our backs growing veggies. We deserve decent working and living conditions. Land, do you think we can surpass Dresden's fortifications? We can certainly reinforce it and make some improvements. And we'll place another stronghold inside the existing fortress, one that's even more secure. We've collected the money to support the war effort, didn't we? But that's what we should use it for. Otherwise, it was just shameless extortion. Torgalinda, the war is nearing its end. We're on the offensive. I doubt we'll have to defend Dresden again. So our enemy who should be preparing their defences. Torgalinda, I thought you weren't particularly religious. Why do you think we should build a cathedral? Right you are, Commander. I've never been pious, but my reasoning is purely pragmatic. If you want to placate the people, you build a temple. The priests get their gold, the gods get their prayers, and the people will quickly forget they're being robbed and convince themselves they donated the gold to a holy cause of their own volition. Oh, just what? We've just been handed this gift on the platter and you want to give it all to the gods? Aren't you spoiling them just a little? You know what? They can shove it. Don't listen to her, Chief. Just get something for yourself for a change. Oh, yeah. Can now build a palace, new building. We have one palace at total. It's everything by 25%. Beautiful garden. Morale and energy recovery. Mighty fortress. Recruitment growth for trainable units by 25%. Cathedral. We'll have more health, more hit chance and armor. Bonus damage against demons. No, they're all pretty good. Apart from the garden. Garden. Equipment growth, we don't need any more, do we? All units do more damage as well. Makes the people happy. Bonus damage. Just what we need. We'll give the clerics their heart's desire, and they'll calm the people and ask the gods to forgive our sins. Commander, thank you for everything you've done. Your methods have been irregular, cruel at times, and, let's face it, not strictly illegal on occasion. But they did the job. You've done it. You've prevented this crusade from choking in the noose of this crisis, and you've organized logistics we can rely on in the final battle. But I never thought you and me would be so sick of dealing with serious business like all this. The two of us have pretty much saved the whole crusade from certain doom. I'm proud of us. Oh dear. He's smart though, He's smart. Michelet, we were faced with a very difficult task. To lead a crusade in its hour of greatest need. Alas, there's no place for kind decisions in times like these. One is forced to choose between evil and idleness. You found the strength to make the right choice. You saved us. I greatly respect you for that. Lan, well, we knew this wasn't going to be easy. It takes nerves and a heart of steel to be a good chief. You've proven that you have them, because the people who depend on you are still alive, and that's what matters. Belinda, Logistics Service will continue its work, but I don't think we'll ever have to call another meeting of this council. Congratulations, Commander. Your logistics are more solid than ever. Now you only have one concern. The front lines. The offensive. Victory.
I shall not fail.
Avery's not here. You best not here anymore, oh my god. Queen. Queen Guthrie gives you a friendly smile. Thank you for coming to speak with me, and thank you once more for forgiving me. It's taking a weight off my shoulders. I can now breathe more easily. I know I have no right to complain to you about my experiences. I bear the blame for what happened. But I want you to know, not a day passed that I did not think about you. And I also wanted to say that I consider you my friend. She extends her hand to you. No matter what trials await you in the future, you can always rely on me, Norm Mendel. You can do a romantic option with her. That's so amazing. Shake Guthrie's hand. Glad to be your friend, my queen. Together we will defeat the World Wound. You have Mendev's support, Commander. What awaits us at threshold? Can only guess, but I'm not fond of guessing, she says, steel in her voice. The Threshold Fortress is the source of all our troubles. It was where this all began, and it's where this must end. But in the 100 years of Crusades, we still haven't the slightest idea what it has become. The raging magical energy so heavily altered it that no spells or living scouts have been able to approach it. What are you going to do after our victory? Well, perhaps I'll plant nasturtiums and get a canary. I really don't know, Commander. Right now I'm looking at the looming storm clouds. As to what comes after, let us worry about it after. I finally give that back to her. I don't need that anymore, I don't think. Here, please take this gift. My queen, the covenant of the inheritor should belong to you.
Let the Covenant's restoration into my hands be a good omen for this war. I thank you. I shall ask the priests to offer prayers for you, that Iomade may send you strength and fortitude in the coming battles.
Good luck to you, Commander, in everything and always.
Tread lightly. I'm gone.
Storyteller. The storyteller touches the mask of the most worthy and raises his eyebrows. This mask, this item, I feel a peculiar kinship with it, as if it calls to me. Remarkable. What can you find out about this mask, storyteller? The storyteller touches the mask reluctantly, and his eyebrows immediately shoot up. I see darkness, cold, endless, hiding numerous secrets. I feel someone's presence in this darkness. Someone is waiting for me there. This mask is a torch designed to pierce the darkness and reveal age-old secrets. Just put it on and... The elf brings the mask to his face but suddenly stops. And still, I sense deceit. It's as if, by agreeing to wear this mask, I will learn much, but I will lose just as much. The storyteller gulps, a frightened expression crossing his face. I sense this mask was meant for me. It's a trap they tried to lure me into a long time ago, when I still thought I was the Archmage of Keonin and was looking for a way to reunite Galarian and the Abyss. Unfortunately for the hunter, I was too engrossed in my research to pay attention to the bait. The storyteller weighs the mask in his hand, chuckles and returns it to you. Please, take it. I was not interested in it back then, and I do not need it now. New stuff? No? No. So all the stuff like multiple of at least. I need gold right now, and I can carry tons. All this, 4,600 pounds, lightweight. Can carry 35,000 pounds. Companion scene didn't really after that.
Let's head out.
Talk to Darren again. Why do we head out? Still got a find a Wheeloo. Even Nevia. Where was Nevia? She been in there? She leave? She left. Launch the final assault on Threshold Fortress. Find Captain Sealkin. All aspects of the crusade to the maximum. Military 10,000. Increase military. With some more military buildings. I think you'll only increase logistics, don't they? If you increase your military. Cathedral. I want to destroy that bloody hospital. Come on. Oh, there. Complaining with the word. Diddle. Bam! Then on there. Where is Silkin though? Find Captain Silkin. Oh, I'm supposed to have done some other quests beforehand. Missing scouts. Oh. Travel to the Shrine of the Three. You just discovered the old Sarkorian mines in Act 3 in order to find this place. So I can't do it because I didn't do that in Act 3. Is there... Where exactly is it on the map? It's below Rilu's laboratory. It's like right here. Okay, more marksmen. He didn't even. Let's go there. Apparently, yeah, if you didn't do an Act 3, you can't unlock it. Okay then. Oh well. Can't complete those few quests left. Find Captain Sealkin. I can't do that one. I was supposed to have done something in Act 3 first. Yeah. All stats the maximum. I don't know how I increase my military anymore. Defeats in Nedra. I don't know what to do about that one. Yeah, I know, because we just continue. I don't know what to do about that. Can't complete those two. What that quest left? What else was the Crusader Maximum? Do that. Pathfinder. Crusade stats. Maximum. Oh, is it bugged? Yeah. Next rank it to 110,000. Oh no, I need a little bit more. But you need a bit more. Shove over here and then just wait for some decrees to increase the military a bit more. Sword of the Chosen One, like this. Small unit stumbled upon a lake of blood on the shore. The officer found a sword with words for the Chosen One inscribed on its blade. The soldiers suspect that this is some kind of trick by the demons. Take the sword away from the officer for personal use. Okay. Pronounce the officer a chosen one of higher powers and then promote him. Allow Nenio to study the lake. Sword in the lake. What? Adds 88 energy points. Reference to like King Arthur and the blade in the lake or something. Kneeling, the officer accepted this high position. He's grateful to the commander and will do everything to carry his will forth. Head there then. There's nothing else left. Royal Parade. Bam, which is Saturn. Wait. Oh, I'm going the wrong bloody way. There's such some days anyway. Remedy for fear. Driven by a desire to help the warriors, the alchemist Zekel Thorns started handing out improvised heroism potions in secret. Those who drank these concoctions felt no fear, and for a time things went well. But during the last skirmish, the fighters, unable to assess the danger, bravely charged forward and died foolish deaths. Zekel Thorns was forbidden from giving the potion to the troops ever again, but many of his patients have refused to go into battle without a sip of the familiar elixir. They're addicted as well. This gives us leadership. We need military. Potion of courage. When you gain the potion of courage feat. What's that do though? Opening up more info about the courage feat, just links to the decree again. Fire in the Zegothorn's cauldrons does not go out even at night. There's so much work to do. This potion makes the warriors forget about fear and their own safety. But this is war after all. Armies. Potion of courage. Again, just open up the decree again. Going this way, that way. Easy, is it? Or just simple? I'll try and skip time until we can get military maxed out at least. Wonder if something happens. Of Persuasion. Several politicians across Avastan have claimed that the threat of the world wound is exaggerated, and the Crusade is a front that Mendev uses to extort funds from its allies. They are encouraging the nations to reduce their support for the Crusade. One of the officers has suggested organizing a series of attacks and abductions in the neighboring nations, seemingly caused by the demons to muzzle the dangerous talkers. The hell? Agree with the plan. Cause some fake some abductions by demons. Chaotic. Increases recruitment growth by a lot though. For a while. It works. It's for the good of all that we spread good propaganda to counter this bad propaganda. It's for your own good. We spread misinformation to counter the worst misinformation. For the leadership. Use diplomacy. We need military. Damn it, I need a tiny bit. Do that one. Commander's agents have staged several abductions and raids in different nations, disguising their crimes as if they were committed by demons. The collective panic has drowned out the naysayer's voice and attracted even more volunteers into the ranks of the Crusade. Oh my god, I feel kind of bad about that there. We do what must be done for the good of all. Potion of Courage feat. So tell me what it does. More demon armies. Coming from the City of Art, around the City of Eyes. Like, what the hell? Started a little bit again. Maybe that is, yeah. god, look at that, it's a Zagothorn's giant. Well, I just want to max out military. Waiting for a random event that increases military. Iterated. Here we go. Immunity to fear. Wow, all we need is immune to fear. Hmm. Test of Faith. A group of Asmodean clerics has arrived in Dresden with a shipment of enchanted weapons. They claim that these blades must go to the warriors who are the most devout followers of their faith. The clerics wish to organize a dangerous test for the soldiers. Commit the Test of Faith. Seize the weapons and hand them out to the best soldiers. Leadership. Seize the weapons and keep them for personal use. Weapon from Asmodeus. Trident. Hand out the weapons to the weakest. Leadership. All generals gain +1 to infirmary. It's 5% again. Oh. Crazy clerics. Need any more leadership? Just need military. That's good as well. With the commander's permission, Ember took the weapons from the Asmodeans and gave them to weak soldiers. This armament will improve their chances of surviving in battle. Distributing provisions. Okay, so we'll do requisitions and then distributing provisions. I fear already. Teleporting away over there. Demons are running in fear now. Any other armies? Showing up. Bestial upbringing. A group of volunteers has arrived in Dresden. Elfin lycanthropes. They had to leave their home, for their temper was too ferocious, and when the moon was full, even steel bonds could not contain them. Werewolves. The Elfin believe that upon accomplishing great feats and becoming heroes, they will rein in their bestial nature. Fucking barbarians. The barbarians. Barbarian werewolves. Also increases morale. It's pretty useful. This is not what I'm looking for. Creatures. Yeah, 11. The enemy armies just keep spawning then. Same one, let me know as well. You are nothing now. And the storm sweeps away the dust beneath my feet. The demon armies. Worse than demons. War makes soldiers cruel. Some count the dead by cutting off their ears and tongues. Some ruthlessly torture prisoners. And some lose all sympathy for their brothers and sisters in arms. Recently, one of the units demonstrated particularly disturbing brutality by butchering every captive cultist as revenge for their fallen comrades. Many officers are outraged by this act. Isolate the callous in a separate unit. Not demonic knights. Fallen knights. Wow. Encourage cruelty in soldiers. Adds military experience. Send the soldiers to a court-martial. Organize a support group for the callous. As leadership, as morale. We need military. But it's evil. I'm gonna leave that one there. And see if I'm waiting to find another one that's good. But use this military. We need 1000 XP, 1500. Yeah. Another one. The same enemy army spawning on them. I think we've reached the end of. But there's like no more variety. It's like the end of the. what's it? Soldiers of Fortune. Both officers and privates alike often complain about the attitude of mercenaries and their disregard for military regulations. A group of brazen soldiers of fortune has refused to serve under the command of an officer whom they deem too demanding and strict. They claim that if he is not replaced, they will leave the army. The mercenaries gain a tough feat. Give them more generous pay. Brave feat. Cost of recruiting mercenary units increases by 5%. Wow, one more hit chance. Send Greyball to negotiate. The number of available mercenary units increases by 1 and searching for new mercenary units is free once per week. Pretty good. Greyball had a word with the mercenaries. After a few minor concessions, he quelled their discontent and made the captains promise to instill discipline and keep the soldiers in check. Because of these negotiations, rumors spread across Avestan that in the commander's army, mercenaries are treated with honesty and respect. Contractor life. Hashtag contractor life. You there? Come on! I don't want to do the evil option. One more card that gives us military. Damn it! Then it's the end of the game. I think. One day. Never. Copy paste. Copy paste army. Come on. Potion of Courage. I can do that again? Okay, yeah. Repeatable that one. Oh, that's cool. Royal Parade again. That one. Anything else? The Scepter of Discord. Among the spoils of a recent battle, officers found an ornate scepter that once belonged to the ruler of a Sarkorian clan. They jokingly argued over who should get such a valuable and prestigious trophy, but this banter soon turned into bitter rivalry. It's as if the honourable officers have gone mad. In their desire to get their hands on the scepter, they've stooped to bribery and coercion. The clerics sense no curse on the loot, so it seems this is merely a case of ordinary greed and injured pride. Take the scepter, provides magnificent rod. Destroy the scepter. Need to show. Promise to give the scepter to the worthiest. Generals gain plus 10% bonus XP. You know, max out. Allow the officers to battle for the scepter. The most experienced general gains the plus 15 to power. Wow. Regil organised a fair contest between the aspirants to determine who deserved the scepter the most. Let's kill your brothers and sisters. Or was it cousins? shit, morale's going down and cleared any armies. But on our own product, due to a surprise attack launched by the demons, the supply lines have been temporarily cut off. Naturally, the enemies will soon be pushed out of the Crusaders' territory. But with the current deficit, the officers are suggesting that the Crusades start producing the essentials domestically. Start producing weapons, equipment for fighters, cavalry units gain the finest steel feet for 14 days. Producing ammunition. All ranged unit gains serrated arrows plus 10% bonus to attack. Producing enchanted items. Protective talismans. Grow a magical meadow for the horses. Enchanted mounts. Bonus speed. Morale's gone down now though. I'm going back in time. I'm just doing the evil one. When was it? Back there? Far back as I can, let's do the evil one. What have we done with? One evil action. We've got it at this point. No. Too far back. I'll keep morale high though, before the final battle. I fixed it. Say 4. Okay. Courage, cruelty in the soldiers. Doing it 5. Hatred and rage will bring the Crusaders victory. Realizing now that the commander supports such cruel behavior, many soldiers are taking a cue from their embittered comrades. This practice has improved their effectiveness in combat, but disrupted the order in the army. Up. There we go. Yes. Done? Is it done? Prep all aspects of the crusade to maximum. We just ranked it up. What's going on? Confused. Is that it? Save again. Have I got to go back to Dresden maybe? I think I have to go back to Dresden and have a council meeting. That's why. One final one. do that. Back to Tristan. I'll go back to rank up. That's Windows Capital, we can look there. Captain Odin. Commander, the scouts have brought troubling news. Kuramzadeh has been spotted near Threshold. He's gathering, no, not an army, but a horde, the likes of which we've never seen. All those victories you had over him were an affront to the Abyss. The general the demons were most proud of, the one they revered, lost to some mortal, and the very thought of it enrages them. Now those who call themselves the champions of the Abyss are converging under his banner. The most wicked, brutal, and dangerous demonic warriors. We're not facing another battle, Commander, but a decisive battle that will determine which of you deserves the title of the greatest military leader in this war. Captain Odin's eyes, despite his usual impassive demeanour, now gleam frantically. But Kuramzadeh is not the only one with powerful allies. Your victories have elevated your authority to such heights that the best warriors of Golarion would consider it an honour to stand alongside you in this battle. Why don't we send an official offer of military cooperation to Multhune? Their imperial army is strong and disciplined, could be of great use to us. See that Lastwall and Mendev have much in common. Lastwall too must hold the line against dark forces. The Shining Crusaders are every bit as noble as the Menderian Crusaders. Maybe we could call them to our aid. Reginald, I would suggest contacting the Esoterium Lodge. It's a private and rather powerful Chilaxian group of wizards from Corinthian. Their members have combat experience, they're skilled spellcasters, and I know we can secure their support. After a brief, sly grin, Waybor puts on an innocent look and says, if you want to get yourself some intrepid allies who know a thing or two about killing monsters, ask the Dragon Slayers. Sure, we're not at war with dragons here, but if a monster is big, scaly, and breathes fire, what difference does it make? Who are these champions of the Abyss? A pack of the most vicious and skillful slayers of mortals one could imagine. Many demons see Golarion as their hunting ground. They boast about how many mortals they've killed, how many raids they've been in, and how many prisoners they've captured. The very idea that a bunch of Golarions keep defeating a renowned general of the Abyss is anathema to them. Anathema to them. Kuramzadeh summoned them to join his retaliatory force. They all serve different demon lords, have different goals, and rarely see eye to eye. They have only two things in common. They're all excellent and fearsome fighters, and they're all eager to teach mortals a lesson in obedience. Why can't we accept help from all who operate? These are warriors and armies who take pride in their stature and invincibility. To be the ones who aided the legendary commander of the Menderian Crusaders would bring them esteem, but to be just one of many would bring humiliation. Alas, they're not driven by a desire to save Golarion, but by ambition and faith in you, and by their own pride. To hear the opinions of my advisors. See, tell me more about Lastfall. They live in constant anticipation of being attacked, because their neighbour is Verliage, the resting place and prison of the Whispering Tyrant himself. Ah, so they're the Shining Crusade against the Whispering Tyrant. It's like a lich, isn't he? They haven't managed to kill, but they managed to just imprison him though. Lastfall has become a bastion of purity in the ideals of Iomedae. The whole country is prepared to mobilize at any moment to begin a new Shining Crusade. Just in case he escapes. I doubt they'll send us the troops who are guarding the border, but many high-ranking and pious clerics could answer our call. Lastfall doesn't need their help at this very moment, but the evil in the north must be contained. I've been to the Cathedral of Sancta Iomedae in the capital of Lastfall. I've spoken to its prioress, Second Sword Knight Aluna Varvatus. I'm sure that she and her fellows will answer our call. Rachel, tell me about the Esoterium Lodge. They're based in Corinthian in southern Cheliax. The organization strictly follows the ideology of hell and primarily consists of former and active officers of the Cheliaxian Navy. Given that Corinthian is simultaneously a key trading port and a military foothold against Garen's expansion, the Lodge possesses substantial resources and does not shy away from military action. I'm aware that the Esoterium have been amassing their forces lately, seeking out talented spellcasters and training them in military and magical arts. We could convince them to use this might in our war. My brothers from the Order of the Chain hold some sway in Corinthian, and could serve as brokers in our negotiations. See, look, I've heard some dark rumors about that lodge. Those are some sinister allies. I'd think twice before inviting them to join the crusade. Great boy, did I miss something, or are we now fighting dragons and not demons? No, but the monsters that oppose us are just as mighty and immense. Why not make use of it? Dragon Slayers are a unique class of killer, given that their enemies are unbelievably powerful, and every hunt could become their last. They can be quite conceited and won't enter just anybody's service, but our fame will certainly impress them. Dragon Slayers know how to handle a massive deadly opponent, and I bet ours won't be ready for what they have in store. But your Dragon Slayers do indeed live every day like it's their last. I've encountered them myself, and I can say with confidence that every one of them is a daredevil, unable to envision a life without risk. The Crusade can find more worthy allies. How will more Thorny warriors help us, Captain Odin? Over the years that Molthune has spent expanding their borders, their army has gained a respectable amount of combat experience. Since the ambition of the young state had to be backed with serious military power, they formed a national army, mostly made up of members of their underclass, immigrants, and even wild races like hobgoblins and naggers. Really? To make such a motley horde into a real army, their officers created a system of absolute uniformity regarding equipment, tactics, and training. They enforce iron discipline, fearlessness, and complete subordination to commanding officers. Very well, Molthune is greedy and ambitious. Before you know it, they'll see themselves not as allies, but as friendly interventionists, who have a stronger claim to the lands they've reclaimed from the demons than Mendev, and will have another war. Last Fool's Aid. All hardened veterans are promoted to Knights of Ozum. Cavalry that are extremely effective against undead and capable of resurrecting. Esoterium Lodge gain Arcanists. Powerful spellcasters. Cone of Cold Magic Missile. Arcanists are masters of arcane magic who combine their accumulated knowledge of the laws behind the art of spellcasting with the power granted by their innate gift. Knights of Ozum. Secure Wounds. Warriors of a legendary order dedicated to the goddess Iamade. Breaking away from their vigil over the Whispering Tyrant's prison, they came to the aid of their brothers and sisters in Mendev in repelling the attack on Galarian. They're constantly guarding this Lich's prison. How long has he been imprisoned there? For like 1,000 years or something? Send gifts to the Dragon Slayers Guild. Gain Dragon Slayers. Yeah, I wanted to get these, didn't I? Crossbows, and they do ridiculous damage. Insane. Another good range unit. Oh yeah. Let's see about them. Reckless daredevils who can single-handedly fight the most terrible monsters. They know the monsters' tricks, so they don't rush into close combat before they properly exhaust their foes with the help of projectiles shot from a distance. Ask Molthune for troops. Regain honor guards. magnificent guardians of the Mendevian throne, who descended from the best noble families and received an excellent military education. Their very presence on the battlefield inspires the army. Honor guards the Mendevian throne. Inspires the army. Didn't do that much damage. Heroic Gate. All allied units around them gain some bonus hit chance armor. Yeah. Getting the Dragon Slayers, hell yeah. Reborn, make sure the scribes attach a list of all the monsters the commander has slain personally. Dragon Slayers are always hungry for glory. They'll jump at the chance to fight shoulder to shoulder with such a famous and deadly figure. The monsters slain personally. Snowden, well, we could certainly use new allies. The most gruesome battle in the history of the Crusades awaits us. Either we will prevail over Karamzada and the Abyss itself, or we'll fall defending Galarian to the last. Commander, I have a request. Captain Odin stops short, looks around the room frowningly, and then shakes his head. Though this isn't the time to make it, when you have a spare minute, please come and find me. I'd like to discuss something very important to me, something very personal. I'd be grateful if we could talk before our army set out to battle the champions of the Abyss. Okay. Where's Nevia? She's not even here. Is she pissed off then?
I'm gone.
Talk to Captain Odin. What's up, buddy? You're usually around here, aren't you? Odin looks paler than usual. His voice trembles nervously. Commander, now that our troops are in excellent shape and ready for action, I request to be sent to the front lines to serve as a field officer. Why do you want to do that? Odin clenches his fists in desperation, a dramatic show of emotion for the normally imperturbable captain. I've been preparing for this battle for decades. My duty to my fallen comrades forbids me from hiding behind others. After a pause, he adds in a heavy voice, I'm tired of living under the weight of my sins. Perhaps in battle I can free myself of their burden. Are you sure you can handle going back to the front lines? All 200 of my dead brothers and sisters are waiting for me to do my duty. I will not allow myself to stumble under their gaze. It's leadership, logistics, and diplomacy. I don't need any more. General Odin is recruited. Let you go. Fight valiantly, Captain Odin. General. Odin's posture becomes somehow even straighter. Thank you, Commander. I'll leave for the front lines at once. At once, you just disappeared. Cool. Fight Karamzada's last army.
Let's head out.
Anything else to do? Do that and then doing that battle next. The threshold. We lose base, but we're gonna fight a Relu. Who is it? One more army somewhere. Down there near threshold. Level 15 army. What do we got? I've seen a general in an army in a while. Wait. We've got dragon slayers now. Sneaking spin. Cool. QCs. Let's sort this out. Wizards. Let's go wizards. Cavaliers. And honor guards. Honor guards. Here they're just down south of the river. Dragon slayers. Wee. Who's inside of them? You know what I mean? Many. Oh my god. Giants and wizards and something. Okay, that was harder and veteran dragon slayers we got. Wait, so where are we appointing Deviant Cavaliers? Cavaliers. Hunters, dragons. Cavalier. Oh, nice. Recruitment 2,500 each. 7,000. They're gonna wish they were never born. Time I'm doing with them. I'm gonna one-shot all these as well, and I'm gonna have a chance to unlock them. Most likely. Oh, I can't click again. Maybe there's that. Item 3 away. I do a proper save and then start travelling down there again. Destroy that last army. And then to the threshold, I think, and it says anything else. And now one last time. Try you instead. Really? Right now? In their midst, two capable scouts have returned from a reconnaissance mission with a valuable prize. Plans detailing the movements of the demon army. The officers, spurred by the success, suggest sending more spies behind enemy lines. However, the demons will easily see through a kind soul, which begs the question, who should serve in these units? Materials. Professional spies. Let me receive a steady target. Key materials every 20 days. Turncoat cultists. Wow. Agitators. Every 50 days, increase recruitment growth by 25% for 10 days. Some of the cultists to leave, betray them. That's one time, 45 days. Don't need to do that one. Many prisoners are willing to become spies in exchange for a pardon. Once the scouts select those who are trustworthy, they will stage their escape. Upon returning to the demons, the former captives will start recruiting cultists, convincing them to defect to the commander. Dangerous mission, wow. Morale's going down now though. Good. Not good. We haven't destroyed a demon army in a while. So, yeah. Teleport the army back. It's fine. Come on then, you bastards. Yeah. Not max out. 20618. I have 20625. Really? We're done for us. Burning every time. Oh my god. I just shoot you. Yeah. Was Gramzada. Level 20 General Gramzada dead. Nah. Get those back. Yeah. Mission complete. And teleport. No, you don't. What the hell? They're panicking? Not panicking anymore. That's it. Proper save. Doing it. Done. Set up. No more. Threshold. Finish the game. Yeah. One last thing. Report. The army of the champions of the Abyss, gathered by Karamzadeh, was thought to be invincible. The crushing defeat was delivered by the commander. Has demonstrated the folly of this belief. The greatest, fiercest, and proudest warriors of the Abyss have been put into the dry Sarkorian ground, thus proving that even demonic rage cannot bring down the fearless defenders of Golarion. Cool. Let's go. An ancient fortress and prison where Sarkorians kept those with a talent for magic. This is the place where Rulu Vorlish opened the initial rift, the beginning of the world wound. Threshold is the beating heart of the Abyss on Golarion. Launch the final assault on the Threshold Fortress.
After breaking the blockade of the demon armies and defeating Discari, the Crusade forces close in on the Threshold Fortress. The place where 100 years ago, the first rift between the planes was opened. The place where this story will end.
They're coming! They're getting closer, with the commander himself marching at the head. Let them come. It's been long since any brave fools challenged me, the mighty Karamzadeh. I will tear them to shreds along with their commander. Oh wait, you're still alive then. That quest, I know it was glitched. Can't complete it. Because I was supposed to have done something in Act 3, so... whatever. I can't move.
The road awaits.
Let me back.
We should prepare.
Madrid, Turin.
Oh, whoops. Sorry. Sorry! I clicked there as well.
Everyone counts on me.
It's 6 now.
Let us find our time.
Here. Where else
Why
would
are
I
you
be?
fucking up? I'm done.
I will help where I can.
Meine Schream so cute.
Our duty calls.
What are those? Seen them before. Hell Knight. Ramian? Ramian? Is that CR? Oh cool, Ramanos Ren's here. Oh, awesome! Oh, this is gonna be the awesome... This is the final fight then. This must be. You can start seeing everyone pop up. Like back in Kingmaker, you saw everyone. That's Liet here. Liet here? Baylor, wait, where's Gramdu there? Devastating Greater Apocalypse Locust? What? 63. Armor, 16. No. Mostly strength. Some dex. Teamwork feats. Frightened already by Avu. Look way Baylor. Shaken by Abu. Abu. Mission to exterminate. Oh, was that low? Oh, it's Sunburst. I thought it was Radiance. For a second. Enyo. Mission to blast enemies. I'll stick with this for now. That air attack. Oh shit. Heal mass. Oh. Protection from cold. Run.
Die already. Didn't know I had it in me.
character.
Your performance is lacking. You are lacking.
Loads of temporary hit points. I got like 300 temporary hit points. That's my 150 normal. Wait, who are they? Okay. What are they? Oh, they're Mongols in Chief Cell. Are these the Mongols I rescued? Someone? No? No. Just random Mongols. Chief Soul's joining the battle as well. This is so cool. Surprised he joined the battle. I thought he'd be dead by now. You dead yet, old man? He's like coughing on his deathbed. And the giant night cooler. Barbarian. It's fine detecting. It's fine detecting. Detecting. Reading the movement as well. Keep going, guys. The monsters on the order. Nadio's coming with the fire. cold on everyone. Can we resist cold yet? The protection from cold. Can we resist cold on everyone? Sealer. Where's Sealer? Swallowed whole. Chop him from the inside out, Sealer, come on. I'm gonna do locust swarms first or ice them first.
Retreat! No?
This is a mock fight.
Can't I now? I'm not nearly rich enough.
Eating as well. Can't let two of us get down though. Ava as well. He's just eating all of us. It'd be a real pain. Oh, as well, he's eating all of my melee one.
Tactical retreat. No. I'm not nearly rich enough.
My health like half there, but yeah. I'm gonna go. Bastard, he just eats us. My melee characters, and then all the other enemies come after my squishies then.
much enough.
Oh, stunned. Nice.
This is not my time yet.
Got you as well. You can just move away from me. This thing.
I've survived worse.
Shit. You better wall off now. Move back. Resurrect the others. Chasing after more and more enemies.
This thing refuses to cooperate.
Give you res land as well.
Missed me already.
I shall not fail.
Oh, the waiting's never fun.
Prepare again.
We should prepare.
Noodle them. Ooh, it's so big. Yeah, you speak to them. Are we truly going to end the war today? If so, then this was worth all our losses. Yeah, that old man is refusing to die. So low. Ramian. I'm glad to see you in one piece. I should probably be reporting in a soldierly manner. I report we're winning, I think. Later. Praise Ayomade, we both still stand, are in fighting shape. Take care, Commander. Where's Aminos Swin? Foothold is secured, we hold the line. Where's he anyway? I saw him around here. Where's he at? Reporting. My troops fight in full accordance with the dogma of the measure and the chain. No cases requiring court martial have been discovered as of yet. Mongols. Fighting on the surface isn't as easy, but we won't fail you.
Let's head out.
Huh? Oh, yes, what?
Fight bravely, my warriors. The spirits of our ancestors are watching. Creaking of the stone branches, I heard the voices of dead Sarkorians, and they said, "Let all demons perish. I am the flame, let the dark withdraw, for I am coming." Who are these? This is Nistra. I thought Nistra was dead. They're druids. They're the druids from Old Sarkoris. The hell? Rangers, Mimir. It's the storyteller? He's fighting? I'm surprised storyteller's fighting. Oh my god. Nistra, Mimir. Oh my god, this is epic. Sarkorian druids. Guess Merha. Yeah, everyone from Winter Suns here. Druids. This is epic. Oh my god.
Is irrational.
No.
Oh, they mind control Cedar? Really? Oh, will save and stuff, so it's really good.
I can't die now. I'm not nearly rich enough.
down. See, it's still going though. It's like invulnerable. Elements. Need Axamites against him. Smites are not immune to fear.
Cover me, all right? These spells. Powerful, less powerful spells. You, Shaman, Desolating Gallows Stormcaller. Holy shit. No, you resist all elements and everything.
I shall not fail.
Oh, skip the pleasantries.
Let us bide our time.
Smile. The world's not
Everyone
ending
counts on
just
me.
yet. Oh, the waiting's never fun.
Protection against every single element.
I welcome your company.
Reach to
Rules
mind
are made
spells.
to be broken.
Everything out. Rest again later.
Are we ready to move out?
Skip the pleasantries.
Oh, yes, what?
Let's go. Yeah, everyone, for Winter Sun, for Galarian, for our ancestors. Fight back the demons. Push them back. Jeez, we had acid. Medium. It's unholy damage and divine damage. Jesus Christ, not even acid. Dominator fluxus.
I'll remove this obstacle.
Have you seen that?
Already? I had it in me.
Someone did bull strength mass. Some druid. The druids. Awesome. Storyteller, what's he doing? He's casting some spells. Cast Greatest Shout. Level 8 spell. He's actually casting some spells. I've seen him do these things like in combat though.
Your performance is lacking. You are lacking.
Zakia. Breath.
Is this a mock fight?
This condition is irrational.
Jesus, that breath. Damn, it's so weird. I don't do anything to resist that.
Vision blurred. Legs are shaking. I can't hear.
Buddy, sister killer.
This condition is irrational.
together with him.
Cover me, all right?
I've survived worse.
Tactical retreat! No?
God, this bastard.
nephew.
This lazy
Why not
Gallows
both?
Stormcaller is insane. Why is it so good? 20 Shaman. Okay. I'm straight for. I'm going for Sealer. Ignore Sealer. Bastard. Ignore my tank. And mind control spells. Ugh.
I can't die
Die.
now. I'm not nearly rich enough. Tactical retreat. I can't die now. I'm not nearly rich enough.
This guy. Oh, that group crunching sound.
Patrizio Turinos. Patrizio Turinos.
Smile. The world's not ending just yet.
Turinos. Patrizio Turinos.
Leave dog. Give him back when he needs rest. That one's bastard. The hell? Ice prison spell. Still stuck in ice. Yeah, that was spellcaster was. Oh. Bullshit. Mimir! How much forbidden knowledge we have had to glean for this day to come. How many dark secrets have had to be unveiled so we could have a chance of fighting the enemy on equal terms. Istra. they try to drive us out, we'll melt the very stones with our magic, but we won't fall back. Storyteller. Storyteller's testing spells. Go forth and remember, history is being made here this day. Storyteller. Guess Merha as well. I can feel that this land is corrupted and suffering, but its spirits still favor us. And we will sooner die than betray it again. Let's go, guys.
The road awaits. Our duty calls.
Try and stay back and be more careful now. With the old tactics, ranged characters just attack as obviously they can before the melee characters go in. Some control spells again. Wow, look at this place, it's just so amazing. Apada, preserve us mortals who stand in the way of chaos. For Mender, for Galarian, for the Radiant Iomade. Who are those? That's Azata, and who's the other one? That's the Queen? She's just charging at all them by herself. Vile Devastator. What? Another one of them. It's a tougher one. Oh my god.
I will fight to the last breath.
Already down. No. I like that's web. Disappeared. More webs. Line. Bean's in there somewhere, I think. Using it there, trying to fight it, I think. Robot man. Here he comes. Looks like sun that eye. Should we get Rift of Ruin in? Oh. I'm gonna hold him there though. Good old Greece. Wow, Nenio, look at that, man. Not all fire gear, I know. I know there's ridiculous amount of damage. And each shot of Earth. That's the level 7 Hellfire rate, not the level 9 one. There's like 100, 200, 300 more damage.
Did you see that? Your performance is lacking. You are lacking.
Robot. We do it. Be a bit more careful. The blade bite is okay now.
Is this a mock fight?
Shit. Yeah, we're going to get it. Stay very last. I got more enemies. Any problem with this thing? Move back up. Move back so we can get to him.
is never fun.
Patrizio Turino.
Missed me already.
Let's head out.
I hit there, didn't I? I forgot about that. No,
Let us be careful.
no. I'll stay here in case they bring any wounded in need of help. King Guthrie. Do not dally, Commander. Lead your troops forth, and we shall hold this position.
Yet another obstacle.
Forward!
Yay! Dragon again. Deserve death 1,000 times. 46 reshot. Oh shit.
Patrizio Turino.
Here. Oh, I think I put some grease down back there as well. Bye, Nenio.
I shall not fail.
Get over there then, fool.
You are my favorite aide.
Fixed up, fox lady.
I'm gone.
Rely on me. Manishri Sukino. I will help where I can.
Everyone counts on me. The road awaits.
Inimosi Travisi. Inimosi Travisi. Inimosi Travisi.
Our duty calls.
Esso. Maxi. Yas. Esso. Maxi. Yas.
Follow my steps.
Ramsada. 3 Crusaders, our drum got stuck in the last gully, so we're fighting without an accompaniment for now. Like, no songs. What? No battle songs. Oh, Scarenthal himself's joining the battle. Yeah, treat buddy. kill 5 knives, anyone else? Sorry, everyone's that whole position again. Jesus. Spells are ridiculous. What is this? 350 damage? Holy divine damage. Crammed to death. Did a lightning spell at the same time. Chain lightning. Oh, empowered as well. Feeling like come back. As well. Wow. Song. What an immunity to fear song. Immunity to fear grants a chosen companion immunity to fear, not all of them. An Azata ability that does that though. Jesus, 432 with lightning. What in the shit? One person? What is this? Summon Bogeyman. Summon. My God. No. You bastard. Good.
Vision blurring, legs are shaking at a peculiar angle.
Feared. Powerful spells. He's going to melee now. Barbarian. Thundering Rage. Summons the power of thunder. Wow. His lightning spells become quickened. feared. We're not have immunity to fear. Crap.
Our duty calls. Let us bide our time.
Rules are made to be broken.
You are my favorite aide.
What?
Everyone counts on me.
Ona Adayana. Ona Adayana.
We should prepare.
Hesto, Haxi, Yas. Hesto, Haxi, Yas.
Let them go first and waste all their good spells on them first. Yeah, let's all stay here. Yeah, confusing it. Guys, we're putting stuff down now. buddies and then some more. That, attacks. Look into your fears. You used to see it.
Did you see that?
He's just attacking the Emperor, and that'll come.
Your performance is lacking. You are lacking. Is this a mock fight? Did you see that?
Patrizio, Turi! No!
It's giving me fear.
Performance is lacking. You are lacking.
Here he comes now.
Patrizio, Turi!
course they won't. Absolutely not.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel. Is this a mock fight?
The big problem here is I've run out of fear immunity. Out of Vavakia. Fearing everyone all the time. I need to take him out. And then the fight will be a lot easier. Anyway. Leader is down. Back here. Too bad. The damn vacuum making one. Something.
You are lacking.
It's fairly easy to go down. Can't rest. Can't rest. Wait a minute. Can I heighten that spell? Oh. What spell is it?
Smile. The world's not ending just yet.
Can I heighten it to level 9? Can't.
Missed me
No
already.
late spells left.
My tail is restless.
Rules are made
Let's
to be
roll.
broken.
Oh my god. Shield of Law. S H I M P PQRS. S. Shield. Shield of Faith. Shield of Law. Only one. Wow.
You are my favorite aide.
Skip the pleasantries.
I'm always open to ideas.
My God.
Yes, Misty Mind Cells are 2 minutes. Now.
Cover me, all right? Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Work those spells. Oh, this grants immunity to fear to the end of combat. Oh, right, I just think it's long. Dead.
Didn't know I had it in me. Retreat. No.
Performance is lacking. You are lacking.
It's all your fault.
Should prepare. I'm gone.
I need to waste that scroll. Not give me 6 smile spell. It's good. It's immune to fear. Large radius as well. Immunity to fear to the end of combat. The power spell. I did a rest after this. Jesus Christ, this lightning pauses after it hits every single person. Annoying. You've been feared. You know, feared though, the bone. Now, because like bone. Keep going. Some more. One more. One more. Got any more summons? Summon everything. Right, time for us moving ourselves. Yeah. That again, 'cause these ones are running away. Come on, guys.
Did you see that?
Come on guys, just get in there. Stuck in.
Die already.
What's going on? Where's Mental? And I love it. You're immune to your fear now, you bastards. Kill the back here, and then it'll get easier. I'm coming.
This condition is irrational.
Oh, they instantly kill minions. Instantly kill minions. Why? Oh, they because like drain. Wisdom drain as well. We should just go to wisdom for that healing. Maybe the one stack gets the 1 and they just die instantly. That's why.
Cover me, all right?
Is this a mock fight? performance is lacking. You are lacking.
I can't die now. I'm not nearly rich enough.
Jesus. Need to rest, get all the good spells back. No, we can't. Should have rested before I arrived here. I didn't. Nobody had used some of them up.
Everyone counts on me. I shall not fail.
I bet you can rest after this battle though.
You require my
Doubt is
unbiased
the
opinion?
heart's greatest challenge.
He has good spells and used up.
I'm always open to ideas.
Wait, does that last the whole day? It's a one-time thing, it's not like an aura. What's that meant?
Missed me already.
The road awaits.
them all now. And I can do haste on them all. And do the spell on them all now. Well, I don't think it's till the end of combat. Start combat. I can do haste on them all at least. Give everyone all an extra attack.
Smile, the world's not ending.
Let us bide our time. I shall not fail.
Always be ready.
Are you ready to move out?
Now we're ready to move out. Time for frame rate destruction. Nice knowing you, computer. You served me well. But he's casting the spell? I think he's casting the spell. Oh yeah. It's like 3 seconds is now 30 seconds though. It's hard to tell. You cast the optimistic spell? Yeah. Maybe he's dead already. Oh. Tanking. Keep really. Let's set everyone else loose. you. It's going for you. This keeps changing
Cover me,
targets.
all right?
Game first. Let's go to him and go switch his target's team.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both? them for me.
You are lacking.
Time to share your
He
treasure.
is just pretty cool.
Cover me, all right?
Why do you just die all of a sudden? Dextry. Good full health. Awesome. 95 damage toward you. Oh my god, this fight. Can't do it. He doesn't have one level 9 spells, and we've used all our best spells up already. Can't rest. We leave and rest. That Bavakia is the worst. He's lightning.
Don't
Smile.
mind me.
As well.
The world's not ending just yet.
Lightning resist on everyone, but it still does so much damage. We're low on spells already.
I shall not fail.
Yeah.
You are my
This
favorite
is the
maid.
best
Are we ready to move out?
Doubt is the heart's greatest challenge.
Let's see if we can go back and rest. The Vakia does like a ridiculous air attack and fear and assault, and then it's so tough. Regens health, and then he got 2 lives. It's just, oof. Bye baby, bye baby. This is what you call the end game. Army attack! Inside.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Cover me, all right?
You won't survive me.
On him. Almost 78 runs flat-footed. Jesus, I'm ridiculous. They killed Karamzadeh. Way! How did he die? My summons killed him. Just fighting this dude. He's even tougher than him.
Aim carefully.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both? Didn't know I had it in me.
You see that?
This condition is irrational.
Ah. Bastard.
Your performance is lacking. You are lacking.
Sometimes he needed his breath attack again.
Distract them for me. Time to share your treasures.
Just the greater Brillani left.
Is this a fire fight?
Cover me, all right?
That's the turn. We're turning on his breath.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Far away though. Keep him first. Look, why is he coming after us? It's the tank, you prick. bastard. He switches to Roger. What is this? And then he instantly kills him like one hit. Oh, die. Oh my god, good shit. No, what? No. I hate this bastard. There's still some enemies around here. That's a tank, you prick. That's how Dungeons and Dragons works. He was like, shoot him. He was still alive. There's hope. He can resurrect the others. No matter what, Amy's got to stay alive. Res. Let's get the last fucking border cars actually.
This is not my time yet.
Time to share your treasures.
One hit. Wiped. Being wiped by one guy then. Take out all the other enemies first. We're running to help. Get out of here. save here. Final battle. What's like final part of the game? Final battle.
I'm gone. Watch each other.
One guy. It's one guy left.
Let us bide our
No
time.
dragon.
Everyone counts on me.
Hey boy, let's fly away together. Oh, we still can.
Our duty calls. The road awaits.
And no spells left.
I shall not fail.
These buddies who fuck all, they get one shot by the
I'm
assassin.
gone. Follow my steps.
All you have bastard.
Be careful, everyone.
Oh no, don't run. Put out the yay! Invisibility. I gotta kill all the enemies in the area, probably. No. I thought it went away due to Abu's fear or supposed to.
Careful.
Doesn't always work. Where did I die? You get me from there? Bullshit. of this guy. Pew, 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 pew.
I'm gone.
Set a
You
trap.
should prepare.
Dispose. One's left. Maybe set a trap for him. I'm affected by webs, aren't you? Just me and you, Avu. Gotta do this.
Let us bide our
One
time.
guy and kick him out, can't we? Think about this.
Our duty calls.
We got two cast levels, so 10, 120. Like, what? Everything left. 5 everything.
Pokryci!
Everyone counts on you.
Który knows?
We should prepare.
Do that.
The road awaits.
This evades it all completely. Reflex saving to 36. Difficult to 36. Jesus. Evade Avi's breath. Go! What are you doing? Sticking webs. Slows me down. Can't do any damage. Any weekends? I'm good. Saving throws. Nice. sleep. One shot. How? Not even 80. I got more than 83 health. I don't get why I die instantly. I have more than 83 health. Dex? Did you Dex drain? Shot me though. What the fuck? Jesus.
I shall not fail.
Not do enough damage to him quickly enough. Health regens anyway.
Ha! E! Rating!
We should prepare.
Scroll God. Christ sending order.
Everyone counts on me.
Which is pretty good. Slow him down, please.
Yes!
If he's not affected by it.
Yes!
168 damage. Do this for like what would you normally do? I have to see to do some like fear or something. scrolls. What we got? Level 9 scrolls. What we got? Need to hold him first. Trap the target in solid ice. Can break out. Yeah, it'll break out easily. Trying all these different level 9 spells out. Try and kill this bastard.
I'm gone.
Yeah.
We should prepare.
Webs are good.
Our duty calls.
On land just to slowing him down or something. Well, land shooting while we all slow him down and just kite him or something. And
I shall not fail. Let us
spells.
bide our time.
Some scrolls.
The road awaits. Everyone counts on me.
That as well. Are you? Just fire all noise. Die! One enemy left. One of my party's dead. Can't use it. That doesn't do enough for it. So health regen. I can use what affects his health regen? See? Something that bypasses, stops it from regenerating. Where is his health regen? Tries to. Someone else can save the world. Jesus Christ. Tell you some of the things you have to put up with. I'm not dealing with that shit. We do the battle again. Going around the back was pretty good. Try and take up all the others first. But they're not killed. What's going to kill Confounded there? I don't know how. Lucky there, but then. That big Vivacia just came after everyone else other than the tank, which was the worst. Fears everyone. Ridiculous breath attack. 2 lives and he's so tough. And he just doesn't even go after the tank, he just goes after everyone else. Wanna murder him, murder him. The point of the tank, you don't go after the tank. It's not how you're supposed to do it. You're supposed to be a dumb enemy who goes after the tank. It's not meant to be that small. Tomorrow. Stop there.